Hey, how's it going? Rune, GG on being first today. Cheers. Um, Nim, lovely to see you. Rune, lovely to see you as well. How are you both doing? I went with Darjeeling tea today. And then also I have some unflavored tea. Double fisting them today. Alrighty. What's up? How are things? How's stuff? Why is stuff? When are things? How or why? I don't know what I'm talking about. So, yesterday's stream was fun. It was a little chaotic. It was a little cursed. Basically, we finished the trilogy of the do only what my Sims want to do and nothing else for any reason under any circumstances challenge. We've now done it in The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 and The Sims 2, and that is a ranked tier list of how well it went. But even though it went exceptionally poorly, it was a lot of fun. I would possibly even like to try it again in The Sims 2 because I feel defeated, and I think I can do better. So I may not be quite done with it, but I'm done with it for right now, and I want to do the opposite of an incredibly difficult gameplay challenge. I want to do a cozy, comfy build challenge. This is actually part 3 of our fill in the blanks build challenge, episode 3. We've been working on the same build for several streams, but we're gonna keep chipping away at it, see if we can make some more progress today. If we have any lurkers, or you're watching this from the future on YouTube or something, the fill in the blanks build challenge is a work in progress. Essentially, it's basically like I'm writing a book, and there's gonna be like 50 or so short stories with blanks in them, and then you can prompt others to fill in those blanks for you with, for example, types of furniture, room in your house, color, a number, that kind of thing. And then once all the blanks are filled in, you read the story, and you have to build the house from the story. And the first 2 turned out pretty well, and we're working on the 3rd one now. I'm probably not going to stream all of them, but yeah. I'm aiming for at least 50. And then we're going to put that out there on the internet for free. And that's pretty much what the plan is. So, that'll be neat. If I may, can I just brag on myself for a hot second? Can I sing my own praises? Check this out. I've been working on my Tumblr, and if I may say so, I think it's turned out pretty good. Probably should have set this up beforehand. There we go. Now it looks clean. You know, it's pretty simple, but like, I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can actually see it. Got nice little hover effects here. Um, and I really put a lot of like effort into the font and like letter spacing and everything. Um, Kind of less than optimal for showing on a Twitch stream, but um, yeah. There's nice little hover effects on all the cards. So like when your mouse is over one, see how like the shadow changes. Um, that's kind of neat. Then overhauled this page, and let me tell you something. Icons are a pain in the ass, but I finally got them all lined up right, and the whole thing's just very like bubblegum colored, and I'm a little obsessed with it. I'm really, really happy that it started out. That's all. It doesn't look like much, but you know, with websites, I feel like a minimal is good. I wish we had this kind of control over our Twitch, like, About Me pages. That would be nice. But I think I've pretty much landed on pink as a brand color. So I may recolor my, like, the stuff I do have control over on Twitch. Like the channel point redeem buttons, where they're all purple right now. Might impinkify those and work on the About Me page the best we can. So anyway, yeah. Bear with me for just a second. Okay. You have my full attention now. Yeah, I guess I don't really have much else to talk about. How are all of you? There's a base game update for The Sims coming tomorrow. That's pretty exciting. I think it's gonna be a lot of bug fixes. Probably some new bugs as well, but you know, 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or whatever that expression is. Love that for Sims. Me too. Speaking of Sims, I guess we can, you know, hop in there and play it, right? If you're just tuning in or watching from the future via VOD, let me read the story to you that this house will be built or based on. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It is a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room. Pause for a sec, because the this is the addition, obviously, where the tattoo parlor is gonna go. Pink. What kind of color is coral anyway? I'm realizing maybe we could make part of the house coral, because we kind of got 2 suggestions when we filled in that blank. I didn't have the 128 crayon box set. I only had the 64 crayon box set, so I don't know what coral is. Kind of like a pink orange. Why are there so many different corals? pink-orange color, huh? I mean... Is that coral or is that just orange? I think that's just orange. This is kind of coral though, right? No? I don't think we have coral in The Sims. I assumed it was like some kind of blue. Maybe this is coral-y. Kinda. I don't know if it's a step. It feels like it's not a step in the right direction, though. Feels like all it does is make the house uglier. Or is it? You like the last one? What, this one? Or the one we had before it? I think that's an orange bordering on peach. It won't let me go back any further. Let's see. How did we... It must have been a swatch off of this. Was it... this one? Oh wait, this one? The corrugated metal? I think we'll leave well enough alone for just a second. There's a giant cow plant movie poster at the center of the room. Ta-da! And 2 lounge chairs that were decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. Once I got my bearings about me, I walked through a red attic and into the dining room. Maybe instead of a ladder, we just want like one great big stairwell that goes here. Can I do that? Because it sounds like the way the story reads, you go straight from the mudroom through the red attic into the dining room, right? So... if we wanted to do that, we probably could. Just copy this. Put it right here. Hi Pamba, how you doing? Good to see you. Not what I wanted. I wanted one big long stairwell. Okay, so I think the way I would have to do that is to put that back over there, put a wall in here, put a wall in here, remove this one, remove this floor, I'm here and kind of okay. I'm glad that you're at least kind of okay. I wish we could do better than that. What? Okay, how do we feel about that? Because the way the story reads, we're in the mudroom, and you see the giant Cowplant movie poster and the two lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to butt. And then once you get your bearings about you, you walk through a red attic to enter the dining room. So to me, that means we have to go straight from the mudroom to the attic, through the attic, and then into the dining room. So then the dining room would be on the second floor, and you'd probably take like another stairwell down to it. But I feel like we have to go directly from the mudroom to the attic. Is the way I'm perceiving this. Granddaughter gave me influenza, and that has turned into a sinus infection, ear infection. Oh no. It's no bueno. Sorry to hear that. But I'm in a good mood for someone whose chest burns when she coughs, has a fever, and feels like her head is gonna explode. Good. I'm sorry about the fever and all that, though. I hope that you feel better soon. And the good mood just, you know, stays the whole way. Her granddaughter put some other kid's positive flu test strip in her mouth playing doctor. Oh my god. I did that once during my clinicals when I was playing doctor. Can't recommend it. I didn't really do that. The joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm missing the thing on the side of the stairwell, and I think the only way to get it back is to delete the stairwell. And then put a new one in. What kind of stairwell was that? Galvanized horizontal railing? Let's just go with some wooden stairs. Fuck it. Uh-oh. 3 at the top. 1 at the bottom. I mean, I guess maybe that's probably better. But now I'm missing the wall at the side. Although I guess if I wanted to, could my sim actually get in there? Wow, she can. Bunny, what did I do? You had the best Faz glitch ever today? Tell me about it. With the most consistent temperature. And it was so excited. She's the most positive, happy, exhausted lady ever. Nim will confirm it will whenever I'm sick. I have the tendency to be extra happy so people don't worry about me. OFML Bunny, wait for real. Heart. The ghost was hunting on the rooftop. I even got a screenshot. Nice. We should do something with this space under the stairs, and I don't know what. But I feel like something should be done with it, right? Then, as far as this addition, I don't know what the hell to do with it. We're still gonna have this glitch whenever you look up here. Oh, actually, did they fix it? Never mind. Got some ceiling there. It's not bad. We could even probably get a light in there. Coffee bar? You think we could fit a coffee bar in there? Let's see, that's on the second floor. That's where I want to hang it, really, is like right there, I think. Then, when you're in live mode, no one will ever see this, but... Oh, I was hoping you'd be able to see it right there. Why can't you? Did I fuck it up somehow? Should be right there, right? Hmm. I would have thought it would show up. Oh well. We'll know it's there, right? I don't understand how a coffee bar would fit under there. I rickrolled Nim today? Let's go! That's an OG meme right there. I remember when they invented rickrolls. Good times. Hell, I remember when they invented the internet, too. Is that an okay stair rail? Maybe. I think we'll leave it for now. I just gotta teach her about dragons. Hey, look! My light! We did it. Well, I was kind of hoping there would be a wall here, you know? Like a wall? I guess we could stairwell it like that, and then we don't really need the rail. But if we do that, could I possibly then put a door, like... I don't understand the coffee bar suggestion. Oh, god damn it, the Mad Lib's been up on the screen the whole time. My VOD is ruined. You guys couldn't see what the hell I was even doing. Then I guess if we wanted to, we could put the door over here now. Now we don't really need this ladder anymore. You know, I got to thinking, instead of a, toilet, I could have put a ladder here, and then had it come up here, and then just had the toilet be on, like, a loft. So this is all one funny bathroom. But it's probably better the way we have it than that. That's just a possibility that occurred to me. Is this better this way, or have I just worsened it? I don't know. I mean, the stairwell could even be behind a door, I guess. Like, if I wanted to, I could just take this wall all the way out. But that's how it is in my house. There's a door to the stairwell, so you could do that here, too. It's gonna have to be right up in the corner, which I hate, but could possibly be persuaded to get over it. Hey, how's everybody? What's up? Cottage living. That won't do. That will. Or we could use this one. This one. Yeah. Make it all matchy-matchy. And, let's see, this door should open out, yeah? I would think so. Maybe. I feel like it doesn't look very good in here. Or I should just stick with this kind of door everywhere. Hey Roxy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, I guess. I had another thought about this lot, but it doesn't have anything to do with this room so much. Hacks. Enchanted by nature. See these things? Whatever they are. Kind of wall decoration. I bet what I'm looking for is in debug. No, wait. I wanted cheats enabled. Move objects on. Oh, that's clock speed. Oops. My macro's messed up. But I already have move objects on. So then we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And now debug should be available. Only we filter it to enchanted by nature. Yeah, this is the shit I'm looking for. That was it. If we're doing the whole, like, fairy vibe, there's not nearly enough mushrooms. You know? There needs to be more mushrooms. In my opinion. But, like, kind of everywhere. Big ones, little ones. Oh, what the hell? Why were they floating like that? Stop it. Keep doing that. Then, yeah, look at that big fucker. Nothing from here can be cloned? Well, that's rude. Okay. Now we'll come over here, grab this, try like, I don't know, 0.1? 0.05? 0.75? Oops. 0.75 I meant. The hell? Oh, did I click elevate by mistake? My fault. Scale. That's what I wanted. Scale, 0.075 again. This one will do... 0.025, have a little tiny one. Over here, we'll do 0.0825. And yes. Tree is dying. Pretty much what I'm getting at here. I don't know, something like that. Throw a little prairie grass down. How's that look? I guess that looks okay. Now, what I can do is grab... Hello? Don't let me grab the grass, but that's okay. Wow, look how much that's moving around. Grab all of that. You can just sort of paste it here. Rotate 45. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm actually making it any better. Let's not put them everywhere just yet. Okay, I feel like they look better over there than over here. So what I'm thinking now is we'll just kind of... Even though this actually makes a lot less sense, I feel like it's just gonna look nicer. So we're doing it. Oops. Those ones can stay. I don't know, man. Might end up regretting all of debug. Enchanted by nature. Wait, I can put frogs down? Are they alive? Well, obviously we have to do that. Some type of nice bush. Obviously, we have to put one of those down. How are these the only debug items? Yo, this is nice. Wait. It's a big thing. I don't understand, man. Why do they hide this stuff from us? What possible reason could there be that I'm not allowed to have this? You know what? Like... Yo, this fence is sick. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. There's a barbed wire fence. Why am I just now finding out about it? Is that a big, beautiful, fallen tree with moss growing on it? And mushroom? Yes, that's exactly what we need. I had it right the first time. Maybe over here. Nope. The hell? Those are... What are those? I've got an idea, but it's kinda radical. Hear me out. Looking for my markings. That's Y. That's X. So I want negative X. We can go like negative 10? Or more than that. Like negative 30? Oh. Negative 30, 0. How do we feel about having a neighbor over there? Of course, they should probably have more like road access, so I think what we would actually want to do is 0. Then we can rotate it. I don't know. 180? And then 0, negative 10. I mean, I feel like, is the other way supposed to be the front? Doesn't really matter. But now we have neighbors, I guess, if we want them. I was like, what the actual fuck? That's for the big tree house. I see why I get why that's in here, you know? Like, but... some of the things I'm just like, come on. Come on. We'll go 10x and negative 15y. Um, was the opposite of what I wanted to do, but maybe it's better than what I originally had in mind. I don't really want it on the path, though. Late night noms achieved? Let's go! Love that for you. What did you have? Okay, Clippy McClip Pants. That'll work. An actual meal? Haven't had an appetite the last 48 hours, but suddenly got hungry and ate around 11. So I made from scratch chicken parmesan. Whoa, let's go, dude. Sounds amazing. You made that really? You mean to tell me in just the time you were gone, you incubated, hatched, raised, plucked, beheaded, cut up, and grilled a chicken from scratch? Oh, you ate it in the time you were gone. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I was gonna say that's impressive. Not to mention making the noodles. I don't even know how the fuck that works. But the chickens are raised by my fam? Really? That's awesome. We buy our beef from my extended family. So much better than store-bought. And so much cheaper. That's the way to do it if you have that option. I know not everybody, that's not a luxury that everybody has, but trust me, if there's like a local farmer or somebody that you can buy from, you absolutely should. That's how we generally do our meats too. Hell yeah. Big rock. I want it, but we're gonna put it. X is that way, Y is that way, I think. Oh, Y is this way. Okay. So we want like negative 15x and like positive 25y? Almost. Oh, come on. X is that way. Y is... Should go with 0 and like 12. Sure. I'm probably way overdoing it here, but tool is new and exciting and I want to play with it. I should probably get back to the assignment at hand, though. We could go ahead and start in on the tattoo parlor and just ignore the rest of the house for a minute. So obviously we're gonna need a tattoo table, right? Okay, so I have a tattoo, and I'm trying to remember what the room I was in looked like. There was, of course, one of these things, and that was kind of like in the middle. This. And then there's like a wall. Or we could probably do like a half wall if we wanted. I was imagining just like a big open thing, but I feel like that's weird, right? Tattoo book display. Tattooing manual. Beef, pork, chicken, and 2 turkeys. Let's go. Open for business floor sign. Yeah, probably. Would we put it out like this? I think so. I've had many tattoos, and I've had everything from neon signs and tattoo prints everywhere with black leather furniture and metal stud accents to a beige room with classy prints of their best tats on the walls. The place I went to for well, the one I got in a tattoo parlor was like a house that had been converted into a business, you know what I mean? But it was clearly zoned as a business. It was just like, it obviously used to be a house. I used to see a shrink in a similar building. But, my other tattoo I got in a basement at a party. Neither I nor the person tattooing me was sober. But, which was dumb. I don't recommend it. I'm honestly frightened to get an MRI now, because, I don't know what kind of ink it was. Can't hear me because ads? No worries. Furnace broke this month, so I had to drop Prime and stuff. No worries. That sucks, though. I'm sorry your furnace broke. Welcome back from ads. What did they try to sell you? I'm sorry your furnace is broken. Thank you for sticking through the ads, and, stuff. It's fixed now? Good. I know it gets fucking freezing where you live, so... Hello? One, two, three, four, five, six. Sure. It was the dumb Airheads ad. Got it. I wonder. Tat the spirit? Why reinvent the wheel, you know what I mean? What shape would you fucking make it anyway? Square? A triangle? Probably gonna make that black though. I feel like black's more the vibe. Oh, I see. Then you got like a partition. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. Keep some sunlight over there, though. And that'll give the tattoo artist room to stand there. They'd probably want you by the window so the light's coming in this way, and then they'd be on this side of it, I think would make the most sense. I think it's supposed to go the other way. And they can put like their tools and stuff here. I'm assuming that's playable. So anyway, never get a tattoo in a basement at a party. I don't recommend it. I didn't get hepatitis or anything, but I'm a little scared, like, if I ever need an MRI. Always go to a licensed professional, right? Or do it yourself. Okay, so we have light that way. And I guess we would also want light, like... Oh. Once you pass the 5 to 7 year mark, even with a basement tattoo, you should be fine with MRIs. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll just, you know, if I ever need one, just have to mention it and see what they say, you know? But... if the ink had been the wrong ink, you'd have gotten some severe infection and long-term irritation. Oh, no, nothing like that. That's good. I don't know. How's that look? It's just a Sam was here. How you doing? Good to see you. Hmm. Damn it. I mean, I guess it can overlap the window, and that's fine. I didn't really want it to, but... Why did they make this so hard to click? Eh. Oh no, we have a word ban. Alright. Until this timer on the screen here elapses, we can't say the word that Spaz has put there on the screen. For any reason. Doesn't matter who. Why or how long. Welcome in, Spaz. How you doing? Funny part about one of your tats is after an MRI, the colors got their vibrancy back. It was a big what the fuck moment. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Derpy, welcome in. You wish that you could pull items from the rooms off of the gallery too, like you can in the pre-made ones? Dude, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Methinks that's a good idea. Yeah, if you want to pin that, Pamba, that's probably a good idea. Surely gonna take many more attempts. What are the odds we'll get it on the first try? Thank you. History is usually a good indicator of the future, right? Cute. There's just one problem. We have all this room left. What are we gonna do with it? Although, now that you're aware there's no cooldown on it, you might save up to do a couple bands at once. Historically, there's been no limit on the number of bands that can be done at one time. But we only have 2 timers on the screen. And it gets very, very difficult to keep up with past 2. Methinks that's happened before, Spaz. Pretty sure, anyway. Pretty sure. Is Silent XX Bunny crushing it, or what? Right now. Even though that's clipping the floor, that kind of looks on purpose, right? I mean... Oh no! With 1 minute to spare. Methinks that looks okay. Not great, but okay. You know what it needs in here, I think? We'll never have a... The first one went so well. Methinks what we need in here is more neon. You know? Like a ridiculous amount of neon. Oh my god. As a person trained to read EKGs, seeing representations of them, it's painful sometimes. He thinks that's what that is. Maybe it isn't. It looks like it's trying to be an EKG. Maybe it's something else. Who knows? I guess Damn it. Apparently Arabic is kind of like that too. It's very, very commonly portrayed badly in media. Which makes no sense to me. It's like, if you don't know Arabic, find someone who does. You know, EKGs are kind of the same way. It's like, if you don't understand them, how hard would it be to find someone who does and consult them? Like, yeah, I don't get it. I fucked it up again. Is this too much neon? I think it's helping, right? It's helping, right? You're both right. Wait. The cat and the bird should be sitting on the windows. Obviously. Well, maybe the cat can go near the floor. I'm losing that one because I hate it. And that was a contraction, so it's okay. Imagine yourself sitting in here. Is pretty good. Just needs like art to balance it out. Methinks. Throw some decorations on that thing. Maybe? Well, that won't work there. Nope. Special Doritos. Is that like special brownies? You had no band for an hour and 20 one night? And stuff is really awful in GL. No, they're not like special brownies. They're blazing, buffalo, and ranch in like a teal colored bag. And they didn't exist for like 14 years, but then they brought them back, and Silent XX Bunny suspected they'd be going away forever, so Silent XX Bunny bought like 30 bags of them. Ding 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 ding. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Thank you for the word ban. What am I doing in here? I want to look at businesses and hobbies, paintings. Possibly. We don't want to like over clutter it in here, but at the same time, maybe we do. A little. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe? This does seem like the kind of stuff you would possibly see in a place like this, to me. Maybe put some gnomes in here? I don't know. I'm surprised that more art didn't come with this pack. I believe it's a reference to the popular heart rate over sound waves tattoo people got in the early 2000s. I don't remember that. I know in a lot of the medical communities I'm in on Facebook and Reddit and stuff, people post pictures of EKG tattoos and, like, laugh at them. But... weren't you like, yeah, about that. I do. I am a nationally registered paramedic, so... I joined a bunch of medical communities on like Facebook and Reddit and stuff, so that when I'm like doom scrolling while I'm pooping, I might soak up something useful. Or funny. There's a lot of funnies in there too. mean, if you have a really dark sense of humor. What the hell is this thing? Which you kind of have to. You laugh so you don't cry. You know what I mean? I feel like everything I do in here makes it worse. You might find it interesting to know I had necrotizing fasciitis back in 2020. What was that like? If you feel like sharing. I always, as a rule, when people talk about, like, stuff like that and on, like, Twitch, I just, I'm never sure if it's appropriate to ask, like, follow-up questions or not. Because, like, on one hand, I mean, they brought it up, but, like, on the other hand, like, you know what I mean? You have a 1-month gap in my memory. They had to induce me into a coma. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You're the only person I've ever known who's had that. But I walked into the hospital. Thankfully, it was 3 blocks away from my house. Pumpkin time. Okay. Good night, Pampa Karen. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Hope you sleep well and have a kick-ass day tomorrow. You ever just feel like after a certain point, all the changes you're making are only making it worse? I feel like we're rapidly... I feel like we're there. I feel like these aren't good changes anymore. Too much neon. It's not good. Delete the whole tattoo parlor, actually. To hell with it. The statue is good, though. I like the statue. We're just gonna take this plant and move it, like, here, maybe? This one can come out a little like that, maybe? Maybe, like, some type of a little... What? Why have I never seen that? That had to have come with Love Struck. I walked into the hospital. Luckily, it was 3 blocks from my house at the time. I have a wound vac attached to me for months. It was not a fun time. Dressing changes were awful. The deepest part was about 2 inches deep. The dressing changes were like torture each time for weeks. So I'm overweight, and it was under my stomach fold. That was already a sensitive area. -20 out of 10, do not recommend. I'm sorry that happened to you. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like literally fucking terrible. Um, you know what we probably just need in here? Is like more seating? Why is that so frightening? Even though they're not actually going to use it, I feel like it just adds something to have this tucked somewhere. Maybe right there? I don't know. And as far as chairs go, you could stick a couple more, like, sort of... around. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? I'm Silent Bunny. I don't have my glasses on. Mementh, hey! Welcome in. How was your stream? Feel free to tell us all about it. And let me give you a shouty outy here. If y'all are not following Mementh, there's a follow button on the screen there. Make it nice and easy. Looks like recently they've been playing World of Warcraft, Star Trek Online. Bio says Mementh is a geeky, autistic, ADHD man that makes mistakes, always evolving and learning and trying to be better. We love that. A supporter of LGBTQIA+, and a hater of those that take rights away. Well, that's a fast follow from me. And if you weren't following before, it's okay. I wasn't either, but yeah. Lovely to meet you. Hey, a moth led you to me? Cool. Oh, Moth Cryptid 420, hello. Thanks for guiding the raid. Cheers. Did some Star Trek Online. I'm assuming it's good. I've never played it or even seen a Star Trek, like the show or the movies or nothing. And Warcraft did the dailies and delves. I used to love World of Warcraft, though. Let me tell you, it was actually a problem. Like, I played a lot during like Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm, and during that period of time, I clocked over 10,000 hours in that game. I did the math on it, and it's like on an average day, I was playing World of Warcraft for at least 8 hours, like the entire time, from when Wrath of the Lich King came out to the end of Cataclysm. And then when Mists of Pandaria came out, I'm talking like 7 days a week. I couldn't, I was like, I don't want to do this again. I leveled, so I came in technically at the end of BC, and I was leveling when Wrath came out. I think I was, so I was it took me I was a few weeks behind everybody else. It took me maybe another month or two to hit level cap. But Lurk, thank you for the Lurk Spaz. It was lovely hanging with you. I hope you have a good one. Um, you can burn out easily. It's so hard. Yeah, I haven't played since. PvP was always my jam, though. I actually started a PvP guild in Cataclysm, and we were like second in our battle group. That was fun. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a nice stream, and we're moots. Hell yeah. I am if you've never met me before, anyone who came in with the raid, I'm Silent Bunny. You can call me Silent or Bunny or Karen or Shithead or Bun Bun or Dr. Bunny or Puddin'. I have many nicknames. Whichever one you choose, and I respond to them all. I do use he, him pronouns, and I swear like a trucker, a mother trucker. And I play The Sims mainly. But I try to play all of them, like the Sims 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Um, it's honestly it's The Sims 4 the most, but I try to stream all of them at least once a month. Um, he's also the ultimate Zelda nerd. That's true. I'm very slowly working through the entire franchise in order. We finished 26, I think. Or wait, I'm sorry. We finished 21 Zelda games on this channel. We have like 26 left to go. Basically, when I get bored of The Sims, I'll play through a Zelda game, and eventually I hope to get through all of them in release order. But that's about it on my channel, though. But World of Warcraft is a game I'm also very passionate about. Even though I don't play anymore, I keep up with the social media and stuff. And watch video essays about it on YouTube. I just can't, though. You know what I mean? Not anymore. I have, I guess, what's called an addictive personality, and the first time somebody said that to me, I didn't know what it meant, and I was like, thank you. And they're like, what? That's not a good thing. And I'm like, oh. It sounded like a good thing. I thought they were saying, like, they're addicted to me. But it's true, my game hasn't crashed in a while. He played for over a decade and stopped after COVID. Oh, right on, right on. Then resumed last year almost. Dude, with Metzen back at Blizzard, the temptation is stronger than it's ever been. Like, I really kind of want to come back. I really kind of do. But I've almost signed up a couple times for real. Okay, so on all characters that an add-on knows about, 797 days, 7 hours, 13 minutes, 19,000 hours, 128. See, that's reasonable if you played for over a decade. Like, let's see. Wrath and Cataclysm. How much time was that? Like 3 years? Tops? I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe that's similar. I don't know. I think in a way Twitch streaming kind of plugs the same scratches the same itch, you know? Cuz like I think what the big draw was that it was like a really social game, right? And I think this kind of Even though it's completely different, and I play like Life Sims, kind of scratches the same itch, you know? What we're doing here is... Okay, so about 4 years? Um, a challenge I'm inventing. Basically, I'm planning to publish a book with like 50 short stories in it, and all them short stories are gonna have blanks that you can ask your homies to fill in for you with some context, but not a lot. So you could say, hey homie, give me a color, or give me a number, or give me a type of furniture, or give me a room in a house. And then you fill in the blanks in the story, and then after the story's finished, you have to build the house. Um, and this one says, recently I inherited my cousin's old house. It is a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home. Upon entering the mudroom, I noticed this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cowplant movie poster in the middle of the room. And there were 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. So this is our tattoo parlor edition off the front. And then this is the mudroom that you enter into. Which, you know, turned out a little like the story. Well, yeah, but we can't call it that because that's a registered trademark. We have to call it fill in the blank build challenge. No, it's not like Mad List. That's a totally different game. I walked through a red attic and entered the dining room. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered with cloud and a bar in front of the wall covered in teddy bears. That's not all, though. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me to the squishy bedroom. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner. I'll have you know, I fainted right there. Please tell me this was all a dream. I mean, at this point, I think it's the same as saying Kleenex when you mean tissue. I'm looking forward to the squishy bedroom, me too. So yeah, we spent a lot of time doing everything but the story. A lot of landscaping. A bedroom that, or sorry, a bathroom that I didn't actually have to build at all, but I love the way it turned out. Only, we're gonna put a nicer light in here. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I didn't need the saucer at all. So yeah, this is how that turned out. It's the smallest possible fully functional bathroom I think you can build. Did you keep the Well, of course I did. You know what else I thought about that would have been funny? Is we could have, if we wanted to, we could have, instead of putting a toilet in here, we could have put like a ladder in, and then built like a loft up to here, and then you climb the ladder, and then this is where the toilet is, and then you maybe a sink as well. Then you climb back down. Yeah. Wouldn't that have been fun? But I'm committed to the way we have it now. However, now that that idea's percolated a little, toilet loft will definitely make an appearance in some build at some point. You better not really have to go or that ladder's gonna be gross. Yes. It's so, we nailed the assignment here, however, I feel like it's not very mudroomy. I feel like we can make it more mudroom-like. I'm just not sure how. I think the hodgepodge of colors is better. For some reason, it just works. Hallway rug. No. We do have now, this secret room under the stairs that we could do a lot of things with. Really, I mean, we could probably just... I guess we could just knock out that wall completely. But if we do that... Okay, yeah, that works. Or... guess we could... possibly... No, we do have to keep it. You know how some old homes had, like, a, cellar door outside? We could possibly put in, like, a fucking, why is the basement tool not functioning? I don't understand. It'll work up to here. Something about it's just not liking. But this is fine, actually. Because we can just do it like this. Really, the bitch is getting the corners lined up. As long as we have that, then I can just do this. Oh, oops. So the Sims reality show had this one game. What the fuck, man? Cannot connect basements from different levels? What does that even mean? Oh, it's because of the bathroom. Where I went down a little bit for the shower. I think that's why. Except it won't let me... How did... I mean, we could make a stairwell here if we wanted to, I guess was really my only real point. Or... we'll come back. We'll revisit this. Where someone had to build a super cursed house and another person had to try and sell it without having seen it before. Oh, fun. Huh. That would be a fun collab. Try and sell, pretend they're like a realtor, basically. That's cool. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's get back to the story beats. So, not all of this is actually going to be playable, I just remembered. And maybe the stairwell won't even work. Because how much of this are we going to lose? God damn it. Okay, so my options here are increase the pitch of the roof, which I'm not jazzed about, but I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to make this work. Actually gonna have to lose the whole roof. Then what we can do is put one of these down. Stretch it all the way across. Say it all the way across. Then we need to increase the angle. Like that. Jeez. That is a very steep roof. I would not want to have to work on top of it. Hell no. Then we could install a... Oh, it just gets worse. There we go. Only the problem with that is now I don't have the... Oh, let's put that back for a second. It might be okay. Because then the next thing we do is put in a room here. Like that. Then I put this kind of roof in here. Actually, this might even not... We might even need to put another floor in. Because I don't think that's going to work with the pitch of the roof. Or, you do this, and just hope that it lines up right. Which it won't. Well, I mean, it's a ridiculously tall attic. But does it have to be? Wait. I don't see why it would have to be. You just shrink that down. And shrink this down. And put one of these here. then, if we had that pitch right, then that would look fine. Crisis averted. Ooh. Well. Okay, that doesn't look great, but... the overhangs are a little extreme. Too extreme, even. Like, they need to come in. Then the pitch is wrong again. Motherfucker. But I can't... okay. So, we have to kind of keep that. Which I don't... I'm not against. The only thing is, if we're gonna do that... we need to, floor it? Like this? Right? Nope. Not like that. Because, you know, that won't do. Hmm. Hmm. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna delete it. Only English is permitted in chat because I can't moderate any other languages. But welcome in. Good to meet you, Mika. Hope I'm not butchering your name. All right. Wait, maybe I can make this work. It's gonna be steep again, but we might be able to pull it off. We're just gonna, you know, but it's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No. But, yes? Ugh. So close. No. Maybe a little more. Wow, that is a ridiculously unsafe roof angle. Wow. Yeah, no snow on that roof. It's true. Where did I have that there? And this was like here. And this was like here. Off of the fireplace. Which was there. Okay, I mean, you know, it's still, you know. Let's put some plants on that thing. It's just really, you know, we kind of, you know, flirted with the whole fairy thing, put some big mushrooms around. Let's just fully fucking lean into it at this point. It looks so... Thank you. I worked really hard on that. Oh no. There we go, right? Sure. I'm not sure you would want a chimney like that, but yeah, it'll work. It's The Sims. It doesn't really matter. It's even such a steep angle the dormers don't want to work. Hey, we're gonna have to rotate the angle of that bush. I just realized that looks crappy. We could put that there if we wanted. These roof decorations, like, kind of... bad. Maybe it's because I have BB move objects on, but... Ooh, wait. What do we think? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Yes, just like that. I thought there were a bunch of these in here that worked on roofs. I'm not seeing as many as I thought. Whoa, there's like debug objects getting filtered in with like the normal flowers and stuff. You remember when we were in the tattoo parlor and I was talking about how these changes I'm making are not making it better at this point? I feel like that's kind of where we're at again. I'm not sure these changes are actually making it better. At all. You know what I mean? My game hasn't crashed in a while, that's true. I do got these special rocks from one of the events. Speaking of which, we have a new event coming up soon. So that's exciting. Yeah. It would be a shame to realign on the roof. To what? Oh dear. Is that the same? Welcome, Raiders! How you doing? Natty, thank you! How was your stream? Natty party rolling in. I don't know if that's the tune that song is typically sung at, but that's the one that came to my head when I read it. Good to see you. We're building a house. It's going kind of interesting. Y'all, if you're not following Natty, let me give you a shout out here. Looks like Natty20 has recently been doing The Sims 4, Beauty and Body Art, No Man's Sky, Core Keeper, special events, and Date Everything, and is so close to 1,000 follows, only 6 away. So, a recent computer science grad trying to keep one cat's tail out of my teacup and the other from unplugging my computer. Cats, man. Things I can't put on a resume. Weird facial muscle control, big extra facial expressions, and pretty alright at nail polish. Crafts, shiny stuff with resin, makes real bomb noms. What is a bomb nom? Oh, bomb noms! Like really good food. Got it. If any of you have not met me before, I'm Silent Bunny. Hey. You can call me Silent or Bunny or Karen or Shithead or Bun Bun or Dr. Bunny or Puddin'. I have many nicknames. Whichever one you choose, and I do respond to all of them, so it's totally your choice. I use he, him pronouns. I swear like a trucker, a mother trucker. And, I basically just play The Sims. That's about it. But I do try to play all of the Sims games. I try to not let a month go by where I don't play all 4 of them at least once. And, yeah. So that's a little about me. How was your stream? What did you do? Don't let me chat trap you. If you have to raid and rest, that is never a crime here. We get that. That is a-okay. But if you, I'm not trying to run you off either. If you do have time to chill, we'd love your company. How is building going? It's going good. We're working on a new challenge. Well, let me back up. I'm writing a book with like 50 short stories in it. And those stories are going to have blanks in them that you can ask your friends to fill in with some context, but not a lot. So, for instance, I could say, hey, Natty, give me a color, give me a number, give me a room in a house, give me a type of furniture, and so on and so forth. And then once all the blanks are filled in, you have a short story, and you can try to build the house from the story. So this is what we're doing. Recently I inherited my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side. Upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant Cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, and 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. And yeah, that's about as far as we've gotten. Then something about going through an attic and into the dining room. Which slowed us down a little because we had to. I realized that the attic wasn't. I had to make the roof way steeper than I wanted, but I think it's okay. It's kind of giving like churchy vibes now, but I don't necessarily hate that. I painted nails today. We have some glow-in-the-dark aliens. What? Glow-in-the-dark alien nails? That's cool. You know, in all my years, I've never painted my nails. I've put on, like, eyeliner and stuff. But that's just one thing I've never done. Could be a remodeled church. True, true. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Huh. I wonder... if there's anything else we could do to channel that energy, you know? Alright. Oh, and I made this little bathroom. I think it's the smallest bathroom you could possibly have. Oh, where did my shower go? I got erased somehow. Oops. Probably gonna get wet butt if you sit down on that toilet, but... Oh well. And then I want like a shower caddy. Here. Make sure she is still... Oops. Make sure she is still playable. Amazing. Hey! My shower curtain is gone. What? No, I spent so long on that. Where did it go? I bet it was when we were putting in the basement that it got fucked up somehow. Damn it. Rude. Okay, this one is definitely giving shower curtain. Unfortunately, the way it mounts is wrong. This one would... No, almost. It was the one we had before. Had like a wood block at the top. And it was like perfect for what I'm trying to do right now. Was it you? No. We'll never find it again. There it is. I stand corrected. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. So what we'll do is make it the right color. I think we had it like this before, actually, but I didn't realize we could make it better. That's like closer match, isn't it? Okay, let's take that. Then we'll grab... Okay, it's rotating on its center axis, evidently. So I want it here. Then... rotate. 90. So close, dude. Then, oh yeah, right. The house is not aligned on the grid. Stained glass everything? Wait, that might solve a window problem that we had before. I'm not real happy with the way the windows turned out. So maybe you're cooking right now. Yep. Now we just gotta bring the elevation up. Did I get it a little crooked? It's fine. Elevate, I don't know. One? Actually? Sure. It's not quite. I feel like I kind of want to. Hear me out. That is better, isn't it? The only thing is now I got to move it over here a little, which is harder than it looks. Yes? Just ever so slightly back this way. Come on. Now we'll bring the elevation up. Not so... Well, actually, the elevation's probably fine. I mean, it's a tall bathroom. Shower curtain wouldn't go clear to the ceiling. As long as the shower head's covered, I mean... Let's see how it looks. Now she can escape, right? And not clip through the curtain? Sure.
So far. Grobel.
Oh, the curtain is clipping into the wall pretty badly, though. You don't really notice it, but... Okay, here's what we'll do. Make it 15% smaller. Then just bring it a little this way. A little more. A little more. Just a cunt hair. A metric cunt hair. Yeah? Now, I think I've done it. Still playable? Oh, she's gonna clip into it now, though. Buckberries. Okay. Take the curtain. Move it over here. Now she shouldn't clip the fucking curtain. And you won't get wet butt when you sit on the toilet. So that's good. Nah, she clipped just a little bit. But you know what? It's playable. I think you can pretty much tell it's a shower curtain. I'm leaving it. Yep. Okay, goodbye. She's leaving now. We can finally get back to our red attic. Big red attic. Hey. Mishu is what you asked me to call you, right? Am I remembering that right? Because I was like, I'm butchering your name, and you're like, just call me Mishu. Was that it? Yes, I remembered something. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Remembering stuff's hard, yo. And painted. Gotta get some saucer lights up in this bitch. You just woke up? Good morning. Hope you slept well. And had dreams about nice things. Like kittens. I did? What time is it there? It is 2:55 in the AM. You have a kitty? His name is Yuki? Oh my god. Did I say that right? I have one too. His name is Momo. I can show you a picture of him, but it's kind of tiny. The best way to see pictures of him is in our Discord, of course. But I might be able to... Hold on. Gigantify an emote. There we go. That's my Momo. Hi, Moth. I don't know why I just said hi to you. You've been here. My fault. Even guided a raid over here. The hell? I guess we don't need this rail anymore. Although a fence around this is probably smart. Just to keep folks from falling down it. Like that. Right? Right? Then... Mine is a white Persian. Wish I could show a picture. If you want, we have a pets channel in our Discord. You could, I mean, it's a pretty great pets channel too. There's lots of cute animals in there. Here. There's a link to that. No pressure, I mean. But if and you want to, then there you go. Okay, so this is a red attic. That's what we needed to do. And then that's all the instructions we have for this. You just went through a red attic and entered a dining room. So the way I'm imagining this is, what if we just have the same thing over here that we have on the other side, but backwards? What if we just repeat ourselves on the opposite end of the attic? Weird. Because then I could just knock out this floor, grab this staircase, put it the other way, go down through here, and you'll end up over here. And bing, bang, boom. You go through the red attic, and you end up in the dining room, just like the story said. Oops. This one's even kind of nice because it has a window there. 2 windows there. We might not even need the drop light. Oh. That's awful. You're gonna bump your head on it for sure. It's because I put it a floor too low. No, I didn't. The fuck? Bitch. Oh, there we go. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of works, but, like, eh. Let's lose it. Just lose it. We got windows. I mean, like, come on. That makes me want to put the windows back in here. TBH. What happened to this window? Ridiculous. Is that centered? Sure it is. You managed to send some pictures? Let me go look. Discord? You love the music? I do too, Moth. If we ever get tired of it, I can switch to like a lo-fi playlist, but I'm just so happy listening to the Sims soundtrack, honestly. It's one aspect of this game that they nailed. Oh, I missed the squirrel picture Keldon took. What a cutie pie. This is Yuki sending lots of pictures, I know, but look, oh my god. Look at those eyes. Wow. Wow. What a cute cat. Thank you for sharing those with me. Yeah, that's literally just the Sims soundtrack. It's one aspect of this game I think they just nailed. Like... Man, my shit's fucked up. There we go. I don't know what happened. There we go. I have to go out. Have a nice stream. Okay, it was lovely chatting with you. I hope you have a good day or night. Happy time zone, rather. And I'll see you when I see you. Tell Yuki that I said like that. Yuki will know what that means. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Then I guess if we want to get to this, you know, attachment here, we could, you could go under. I kind of regret, like, I don't even want the attachments anymore, but they're already here. Unfortunately. So. Fuck. But now you can go through the red attic and get to the weird dining room. Dining rooms generally have fireplaces in them, right? That makes sense. Then I guess, like, you would have a kitchen over here. Kitchen, dining room, bathroom, mudroom, have a Florida room or something. Then have like a... Is it weird to have a living room on the second floor? I mean, kinda. Or we could put that over here. That would work. Then I don't know what the hell we'll do over here, but figure it out. The rest of my assignment here. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered in clouds and a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me into a squishy bedroom. I guess we could have a bedroom over here. I don't see why not. He's really gonna clip like that. Oh, that's how you do that. I saw someone on Insta just like adjust one side of it without affecting the other, and I'm like, that's impossible. But I guess what you have to do is hold down shift. So the more you know, the more you know. Cool. I'm learning. This is definitely one of the builds I've spent more time on, and I'm not sure that it's worth it. But here we are. Dining room. Doesn't really match everything else, however, this is a vibe. This is definitely a vibe. I don't know if it's the vibe, but it's a vibe. Just quickly feel this one out. It's very, very snug. I kind of want, like, a little more of an Alice in Wonderland vibe in this room. Not really Alice in Wonderland per se, like, there's this old Tom Petty music video I remember watching on VH1 when I was a kid. That was kind of Alice in Wonderland inspired, and that's more along the lines of what I'm picturing here. But damn, that turned out okay. The fireplace is unfortunately aligned, but we could put the bar in that corner. Your neighborhood bistro. Oh yeah, that's from Lovestruck. Enchanted by nature, huh? Let's feel this one out too. Save, good idea. Good idea. What was that fucking song called? Don't come around here no more. Let me see if I can just... I don't think I can show it on my stream, but I just want to look at this. Okay, I'm pretty sure this exact chair is in the game. I don't know if there's a cello I could stick in here. This is actually not at all the way I remembered it. This would be easy to do, but looking at it, I don't think it's a good idea anymore. Never mind. Okay, oh, that's shitty looking. Maybe. Instead of... Okay, hold on. Let's just take elements from this. Like these plants. Fuck chair. I mean, what? Okay, that's an interesting table and chair combo. I think it's worse than the one we have. The rug might be a vibe, though. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. These, I feel like, match the wallpaper suspiciously well. And I could probably cobble together a wall full of teddy bears this way. I mean, it's not just me. This matches, right? I really wish I could remember how to get rid of these lines. I hate them. Oh, there it is. Oh. I think that's a match, man. Then, I desperately need Enchanted by Nature. Trying to make a mushroom fairy world called Petal Heaven. It's really hard when I don't have the stuff I need. Yeah, so the stuff... Here's my take on Enchanted by Nature. I feel like the stuff that comes with it is incredibly niche. You'll probably almost never use it until you do. And then it's, like... There was not anything like it before. So, like, if you're trying to do some, like, fairy core shit, it's essential. But otherwise, probably won't use it at all. At least for the build buy stuff, I mean. The gameplay is really neat. If you like being, you know, homeless or having fairies. Can't decide if that looks good like that. I think so. Hey, Saki, how are you? Glad that you were here. Guess I could just kind of clip into the counter a little there. Any way I do this, it's gonna overlap with the trim in a weird way that I don't love. But I think what we'll do... Just kinda, and I'm not super sold on this wallpaper anyway. Put it right there. Sure. Now this is gonna be our teddy bear wall, probably. The hell? I want one of my characters to live in the park like that's their home. If they live in the park like they own the park, but they live in nature. Yeah, dude. The changes to, like, the homeless gameplay, or, like, Rags to Riches gameplay, or whatever you want to call it, they're really good. It does make it easier, but it's way more fun, in my opinion. Well, I'm excited for you. I can't wait for you to get it. Is this room kind of a vibe? I feel like it kind of is. Okay, I want to try something. I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. Let's see if I get away with it. What if I take this, right? And, oh shit. It's not... I hate that this lawn is not on a grid. So if I pull these counters back, then... Oh, you know what I could possibly do? Here. That'll work. Then when I put the wall back in, what I think will happen is... Yes! And if I really wanted to, I could put, like, a mirror back there. What am I seeing? Is that part of the cabinet? Oh, it is. Weird. Oh, I see. I pulled it back too far. Not far enough. I can already tell it's not far enough. Why? That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So now we'll just lose the wall for a second. Put this one exactly in line with it. Do the same thing with these other ones. Actually, we'll bring them back. Right? I guess that's how that looked before. Although, I feel like it doesn't look right. That should be lined up there, right? Even though... Yeah. Yeah. Got it. And we'll just take this over a little bit. Oop. Okay, those need a wall. That's fine, because I don't think slotting will be an issue. Put this back. Put this back. Repaint everything. And then that doesn't look good, but that's okay, because the plan the whole time was to do this. Yeah, almost. God damn it. Wait, yes? Yes. I am the smartest man alive. Such a subtle thing no one's ever gonna notice, but... The issue is I have no money and I just really want it. I've been wanting it since it was announced. I also want a lot of my villagers to be fairies. Hang in there. It'll, you know, it'll be 60% off at some point. But yeah, money can be stressful. I'm kind of freaking out about my own financial situation a little bit too. So I know how it goes. This taking 9 months off has been great, but I gotta get a job soon, or I'm gonna be doing some homeless gameplay IRL. You know what I mean? Like, I do not have a tremendous amount of savings left, so I think low key, I really just needed a break after college, but part of me was holding on to hope that I could make this like full time if I really chipped away at it. And you know, we grew the channel tremendously. It's nah. I graduated in January and I have not worked since. Just streams. I really hate how the fireplace is like that. Kinda wanna move it. Guess there's no reason I can't. Although it's not going to be any better. It's just wider. Actually, that is better. I could leave the chimney like that. Even though it's like kind of weirdly off to the side like that, I think that's okay. Smoke will travel through there regardless. It is better, slay. We didn't get an Enchanted by Nature fire. Oh, I guess we did. I guess the question is it better than the one we had? Well, it won't let me control Z back to the one we had before, so there'll be no way to ever find it again. I think it was cottage living. What happened? Control Z is not Control Zing. Yo, sick, what? Yes. 1,000 times yes. But, still not sure that's the right fireplace. Go with like that. That's not really better, though. In any type of way. Although, it does explain why it's so wide, though. Maybe? I want to sprinkle, like, fairy core all throughout this build, you know? Like... So this is going to be the first time that I'm making two Sims that aren't already married or partners. I just want them as roommates, and then I'm going to actually play the game to get them together. Hell yeah! Have fun with that. I'm glad you're finding ways to keep it fresh, you know? I think we're all guilty of you know, just sort of doing the same things over and over, right? I actively try these days to avoid falling into that trap. I think streaming helps with that, but I hope that that's super fun. I'm not seeing it. Oh, shit. Is like any nice big tall plant? I mean, this looks super unsafe to everyone else too, right? It's not just me. But we're gonna do it anyway, right? This is maybe not the one. I feel like that's maybe not the swatch for this room. Well, she's certainly gonna clip coming through there. Depends. Man, I wish that didn't clip the fireplace. And the door. This stuff's also nice in theory, just like I don't know where to put it. We didn't get a bar in here either. So we still need to do that. We did get an, oh my god. Enchanted by Nature bar. I don't know. I think this is probably not gonna work for this room at all. We could potentially scooch the table over here. I mean, that's hot on the butt. What does that mean? Does that have like a literal waterfall in it? Oh my god, it does. It's just wrong, isn't it? I don't think that's... Holy shit, look how fast that was moving. Actually, maybe that ties it in a little better. Maybe the other side of the room. Well, I was thinking the fireplace would make a neat backdrop. Although that guy would get toasty as hell working in there. And your alcohol would get hot. Maybe the other side of the room? Yeah, possibly. I'm not moving that again. Leaving that job with swamp ass. Someone could theoretically get back there. I don't know if they'll be able to functionally tend it or not. I guess that looks alright. But it's... No. Too hungry to do this. What do you mean? I guess I didn't give her anything to eat, did I? Where is she? Well, hopefully she finds that before it's too late. A dust bunny's already moved in. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I hate it here sometimes. Is there a mirror wallpaper? There's not, is there? That would be sick, though. There's glass. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about these mirrors. They look cool with the walls all the way up. But... how dare, you know? I wonder, though... if I take said mirror... I put it just like... that? How far back can I get it, even? Will that work? No. Does that make a difference? It does make a difference. So we just need to do the same thing with the other one. Or actually, it may just be because the wall is down. But, we'll see. Save, good idea. I'll do that. Oh, motherfucker. I don't think there's gonna be any way to make this work the way I want it to. Which is, kind of a bummer. Wait. No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we... set the scale to like 0.1. And that should leave me with the reflection, but undo. New plan. I think what we'll want to do is put it down under. Then, oops, we can take it, elevate it, I don't know, 25, I think is one floor. Did we go too far? I would say we went too far. It's still not showing the counters. Is that because I have them sunk into the wall? And not because of the mirrors? Oh. You shitting me? Well, that's easier to fix. Because I'm just realizing now, I never had to do that to begin with. Actually. We could have just taken the mirror. And, oh yeah. And put it here. And I think it would have been fine, actually. That. And if we go into live mode, yeah, that's way better. I just overcomplicated the shit out of that. Ta-da. Oh. And then the real test will be when we put the wall back up. But I have a good feeling about this one. I think this is the one. Right? Hate these blinds. You have nachos? Dude. God, motherfucker. What kind? I love nachos. Okay. Did I overcomplicate it? Yes. Wait, what the hell? Why is this happening to me? Just of all the random shit. just really doesn't want to draw those in the up position, and I have no idea why. I guess the mirror wasn't the issue. It just helped it look extra ugly. Homemade nachos with nacho cheese, tortillas, chips, taco meat, olives, refried beans as well. And my dad just went to get me jalapenos. Let's go. I want nachos now. They're just cursed. Oh. The mirror will show up. Alright, well, what in that case, what if I do this? It's not gonna help. Thought it would. Fuck this game, dude. Have you tried raising the cabinets up from the basement? If they aren't clipped to a wall, it might help. I've not. I guess that's where it's always so hard to tell. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in, Deonta. Elevate. 3. That did help. We were off a little, but... Oops. Yeah. It changed the color of itself, though, somehow. Oh, it's because of the lighting. I've seen this bug before. Because technically it needs to be lit like that. It's not really a bug, I guess. I'm kind of doing things that aren't meant to be done in The Sims. So I guess what we would need to do really is create the same lighting in the basement that we have upstairs. Then how? It's pretty close. And that is in fact the same swatch. Oh, it's because I still have that. And now, shouldn't really be able to tell a difference. I mean, you kinda can. But... Like that? 1, 2, 3. That almost looks right. That kitchen looks so good. Are you hacking something? A little bit. A little bit. I am sort of cheating, yes. Then what we could do is just grab this, elevate it, 3. I decided I play this game enough, I might as well finally get good at it. You know? I'm so mad my game froze before I was able to save anything. Damn phone is making me mad tonight, I'm sorry. They're just slightly misaligned from the things next to them. So we could elevate them like literally 0.1. That was too much. Undo. Elevate 0.05. That was too much. Undo. Elevate 0. Yes. Oh my god, it actually... Oh, that reminds me. You gave me a save redeem. And now feels like the appropriate time to do it. Yeah, I'm a hacker now. Elite hacksaw. It doesn't look... Okay, there's a simple solution to all of this. There's a simple solution to all of this. Just take that. Elevate it. 3.025. And just like that. Wait. Three 0.0125. Or was that bad math? I guess it would have been 0.25 halved would be 0.125. That's what I said, right? Sure. Though, not to be completely nitpicky, I feel like the actual answer is 3.012. Close enough. I know, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, but... I hate how the color between these is slightly different. I thought that's what I was hoping to remedy by that trick, and it didn't really help as much as I wanted it to. These are the same swatch, even. And I guess my question here now is, what the fuck? Did that help? Was it like that before? It's different for every object? Okay. Also, welcome in, by the way. I know we've been talking a little bit with, like, the, you know, lighting glitch and the upper cabinets being cursed, but I don't think I said hello. It's good to meet you. And that was rude of me. Hey, that helped. We said to light the whole thing more poorly. Let's go. Oh, not that poorly. Oh, we're so close. Got all of them except this one looking right. Oh, you know what the problem is, though? I haven't sent that one up yet. Okay, so now... lighting should be consistent? I feel like this is my fuck it, it's good enough point for me, you know? I feel like we've hit that point. Then object gameplay cannot function here. Is that tool telling me that? Neat. That's okay. Really? I didn't want to have a bunch of plants there anyway? My plan was more along the lines of teddy bears. Well, actually, according to the story... a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. So, wherever we put the teddy bears has to be the wall with the bar on it. Could possibly... ooh, I hadn't considered like a 45-degree angle for the bar. Hadn't considered that at all. That might potentially be pretty good. For some fucking reason, my game keeps freezing on the loading screen. Ugh. Hate that for you, man. This could be our teddy bear wall, I suppose. There's just not quite enough, like... this is a huge room, and it's wild to me that I can't make enough room in here, you know? Like, what do you mean? You just reset your whole console to see if it works? I hope so. Yeah, I'm a little more in touch with PC problems than console problems. Because, you know, obviously I'm a PC player. If we want to put it in a corner like that, I feel like it's gots to be a rounded bar. Which was very cool. Is that the only one that's like that? No. Okay, that's kind of classy. What the hell? Though... I guess we could lose the potted plant in the corner, put a door here, and have you come into the bar from behind it. You know what I mean? Sims technically only need a half tile to move on. True. I don't know, though. I feel like you could try it, but I don't think she's going to get through there. No shit. I mean, she clips, but... Is it a little better not flush up against the cabinet like that? I think it maybe is. She just go gadget decreased her hips. Wish I could do that. Is this the house with the teddy bear bar? That's what I'm trying to construct now. It's not going very well. Kinda... It does look great, but I didn't, thank you. But I didn't account for the teddy bears early enough. I just made a really cute dining room. Which, slay, honestly, but... Also, damn it. See, I don't know if I want that bar, or if I liked the Enchanted by Nature one. I think maybe I liked the Enchanted by Nature one, but... I guess if we lose this, put it flush in the corner, which that's just a lot of work to throw in the trash, but what do I hit to activate half tiles? It's, Control C? Or, like, quarter tile placement, I mean. Control F? That didn't work. They lied to me. F4 or F5? Oh, that's the gallery. F4 is the gallery. And then, oops. F5 is... Yay! Thank you! Google just lied to me. Can you believe that? You can just move all of this, like, over a quarter tile? Oh. I have to do it from down here. Guess it won't work for this. Welcome! How's it going? I had an internet tab open and I can't see what's happening. Vampire Queen! Hey! Thanks for bringing your community over here. How you doing? How was your stream? How was The Sims 2? Michael, it's good to see you. Hey! Thanks for coming along with the raid. I hope you had the best time. You guys, if you're not following Vampire Queen, she is the homie. Thanks for the shout out, Deonta. Really, really cool person. Very cozy, comfy vibes. She's also a passionate simmer. Plays a lot of The Sims 3 and The Sims 2. And, yeah. Highly recommend hitting the follow button and checking her channel out. I'm trying to build a dining room. It's turning out kind of cute, but I'm getting frustrated here. I think I know all of you, but on the off chance I don't, I'm Silent Bunny. You can call me Silent or Bunny or Karen or Shithead or Bun Bun or Dr. Bunny or Puddin'. I have many nicknames and I respond to all of them, but whatever you choose, I prefer he, him pronouns. I swear like a trucker, a mother trucker, and I play The Sims. But I try to play all of them. My goal nowadays, I think, is I don't want to let a month go by that I don't play Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4 at least once. I think that's my new campaign promise to all of you. Playing Sims 2 when you weren't Bunny, holding the Sims 2 fort. Exactly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Our follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're having a nice time here today. I made it to the last gen in my legacy! Congratulations! I wait for him to grow into an adult, and then I'll turn him human, and that'll be the end. It's so bittersweet when a legacy comes to an end, isn't it? Like, you know, in a way, you know, I'm relieved the 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy's over, because that means I can just, like, fuck around again. But, you know, I also miss it. So... But yours was a 5-generation legacy, right? So that sounds a little more manageable. 10 felt like it took forever. Plus, I feel like the Sims lives in The Sims 2 aren't as long also. But congratulations! I'm happy that he'll be able to turn human. Does anyone have an opinion on this room? Like, I'm open to suggestions. Honestly, like, you just like, there's something obvious to you I could do to make this look nicer. You can holler it out. It won't hurt my feelings. The assignment is, I need to, it's gotta be tacky. A table covered with clouds, and we're not there yet. We'll figure that out in a second. And a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. It's very funny to me. Thank you. I guess I can back up and show you guys the rest of it. It's a pink house. I'll just read the story. Um, it's a pink. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in the addition off the north side of the home, which you can see here. Here's our tattoo parlor on the north side. Then, upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, and 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. So you can see that here. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Look at that spider. So yeah, there's our mudroom. Then the next part of the story says, once I got my bearings about me, I walked through a red attic and entered the dining room. And the way we accomplished that was we put a stairwell here, which I just realized that door is clipping a window, and that won't do. We'll have to figure something out. It's always something with this fucking game, you know? We could move these windows, like, much closer. Oh, actually, that looks quite alright. It's, like, asymmetrical, but, like, almost in a good way. I don't think I'm mad at that, actually. I like the light better there as well. Move that just slightly so it like centers with the hedge. Do the same thing over here, just a slight adjustment. Then how's it look on the inside? Oh man. That really should open out. Okay, yeah. And now that we have quarter tiles on, that'll work, and it shouldn't clip with the window. Okay, sorry. Then you walk through the red attic, which I put a light there. Anyway, through the red attic, and then you come down a stairwell that's kind of the same but the opposite, and into the dining room. And what I saw there was tacky. There's a table covered in clouds and a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. So we still gotta do the clouds and the teddy bears. Homie inherited modern Addams Family house. Let's fucking go. And to think there's a Sims 4 achievement for 100 generations. Dude, it would be nice if there was like, you know, this game you could play it for 100 generations without it becoming highly unstable. Bittersweet, honestly. I'm ready because Plant Sims don't have a teen life stage, which I love and I miss. Fair. Fair. Loud. Well, okay. There's also this, which I suppose I could just exploring our options here. There's this thingy. Clouds of crud. Critters on a cloud. Cloudy lamp. 100 gen is especially with the introduction of it. I knew a chick 4 years ago into Sims 4. Having 40 gens takes a long time. Oh yeah. I mean, I have to imagine she was playing on short lifespan, right? If not, that's wild. Okay, so I mean, What I could do, take this, elevate it, rotate it. Grab it, kind of, oops. How flush is that? That's about perfect. And we can untoggle it. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but could you just have it run free will 24/7? Sims don't really... Well, that's debatable, Deonta. Thought it was 10 gems for a year approximately. Damn. Maybe the cloud decals if you use... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Same brain, same brain. You'd only have to prompt for baby making every now and again. Or, like, replace their stove when it breaks. Otherwise, they'll all starve to death. Although, I guess you could give them a food bag, and as long as it didn't catch on fire, they would be okay. Sims are bad at taking care of themselves. Just yesterday, I mean, it was The Sims 2, but one of my Sims died of having dirty pee pants. Feels weird to put all this on the dining room table, but what can you do? She played each gen full term, fully play. If you play without crowd control, I think Sims are pretty self-sustaining. What do you mean? Played without crowd control? It doesn't compute. What do you mean? Whoop. This damn game's taking forever to load. I don't love Sims 4 because I thought the gameplay was boring. They are bad at taking care of themselves, in my opinion, as well, dear. They don't do anything silly or weird, they just live. No, I think the one where they're the best at keeping themselves alive is The Sims 3, hands down. You could just, like, you don't even have to, you could just boot up The Sims 3 and then walk away and come back, like, 20 years later, IRL, and they'll probably still be fine. The AI was really, really good at taking care of itself in The Sims 3. I've reset it 5 times already. And reset the console. I'm sorry. I wish I knew what to tell you. I don't know really, like, what your troubleshooting options are on a console, even. Hear me out for a second. I almost knocked over a glass of water, and that would have been sad. Okay, so that's gonna disappear every time I zoom in. Unless possibly I brought it from another floor. But even still, I think maybe we're better off not using it. We could try it, but I don't think it's... Nope, it's not gonna work. So we'll lose that, which is a shame because it was fabulous. And we will take this, tool it up, one level, rotate it 90. Never mind. 290. Then I guess it didn't say that the dining table has to be the one covered in clouds. It could be any table in here. Come to think of it. We could have like a table over here, for instance. Like a serving table. And that would just sort of preserve the integrity of the room and make it look a lot nicer in here, I reckon. I know it's a little late to be second guessing that, but... I mean, that's just really hideous, right? I don't like it at all. The clouds just like that aren't so bad, though. We'll set the scale to something else. that. Then, if I wanted to, put one more. We'll elevate it like 0.1. Set the scale to like 0.2. That's a little too small. 0.3. And then actually what we have here is still a fully functional table. So that's nice. I do want to mess with the rotation, just like fucking little bit. Not a lot. Like a subconscious amount. Oh dear. Oops. So close. I wish there was like a key you could spam to just repeat the previous action that you had taken. You know what I mean? Like, if I just want to, like, let's say I adjusted it by 0.005. I wish I could just, like, hit, I don't know, control something and repeat that over and over again. That would be nice. I don't know if, like, that's possible or not, or if Mexi's ever thought of that. But if they have a suggestion box, I might drop it in there. Other than that, though, no notes. Tool's pretty incredible. Holy shit, Spaz. You did a, Oh, you guys. You know why I haven't been interacting with you all? I scrolled up a little in my chat and I didn't realize that it had been moving. Holy shit. I thought just nobody was saying anything. Wow, I'm so behind. Wait. The silly thing about TS4 is their goofy non-stop smiling and walk styles. I think I'll do one more before bed. There it is. Wait. They don't do anything silly or weird. They just live. Sims 2's unforgiving. Agreed. I think the next step is throwing it out the window. For the... Yeah, probably. Yeah, sorry, Moth. Sims 3, if you leave them for 20 years, they'll probably be the president of town when you come back with 200 children and 5 estates. No, literally. I'd see Spaz's word van now. Fuck. I'm vibing, but it'd be funny if the dining room was next to the attic, top floor. Oh, you're talking about, like, here? I kind of thought of that too, actually. I chickened out, though, because I realized I can make it, like, on the ground floor pretty easily. I was locked in, but, like, I wasn't that locked in. I just didn't realize anyone had been talking to me. He's here for the win. If this room is meant to be tacky, I would suggest mixed matched colors. Good idea. It's too nice to make it tacky now. The
Streamer, look
Gulag
at
Sim
chat.
agreed.
Look at
Bunny,
chat,
word
streamer.
ban. He's not talking, but also isn't. Basically already did 5 minutes. I wasn't saying wait, did I win? I said it plenty of times. Oh. Okay, refunded. Good night. Good night, Vampire. You probably can't hear me, but I hope you have a great night and an awesome day tomorrow. Spaz is also going to bed, but I'm gonna do your word ban anyway. Good night, Spaz. Have a good day tomorrow too, and sleep well. You're just very locked in. Okay, we'll start it now. No saying that word for the next 5 minutes now that I'm caught up on chat, and let me make sure that it's gonna scroll. I'm so sorry. Love you. Love you too. Mixed match colors are a pretty good idea that was suggested. We just accidentally made something fucking cute. Like, oops. Now it just seems tragic to... It does need teddy bears. Well, I had a... Bunny had a thought on that. Yeah, Deonta is awesome. Um... Thank you for all that you do. There's one.
Oh my god, you're making me blush. This is so cringe.
Me thinks we could put teddy bears on these cabinets here. Right?
Is this where we fought?
Then just sort of... Did the blurp not work? I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? Oh... The knitting bear is cute? Whoa. You know what's sad? Sad, sad, sad. Oops. Almost. There we go. Bear. The best part is Bunny gave us mods new powers. I did. I'm not reading chat and we get bored. We can just raid out and end streams and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, my mods have a lot of power. They can change the stream title, tags, raid, change scenes. Like they can send us like a BRB scene or like an ending scene. Delete my VODs if they wanted to. um and they don't even have dental. Don't even have dental. We'll get there. It's true, the game hasn't crashed in a while. You saw some 42 knit pack. Has a cute bear plush. You had to scroll through 500 pages of rewards. Well, my bad. That's probably, it's gotta be set up wrong. It's 0 pages now, you cleared it? Awesome. Mod love. Wait, this is cute. Bunny probably has that set up like a dingus. Look at this. Do y'all see this? See this fucking thing? It's adorable. Deonta was here. Why is it so heckin' cute? Oh my god. So, maybe they're backwards. I think Pirate Bear goes here. Oh no! We were so close. Bear will be happy? I hope so. Good old Bear. Yeah. It looks like he bartended. So cute. My only regret is that it isn't larger. It's so funny to me. Some honey beer. Don't hurt the dust bunny. Aww. We need more bears. Including the one that was suggested to us by Dear Gay. What do you prefer that I call you? Dear Gay? Dear... I called... Oh, oops. I said dear one time. Okay, but that sounds like a pet name, so I just wanted to make sure that that's appropriate. Cool. This one's cute too. Don't really know where to put her, but and there's this one, which actually will slot. Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion too. Oops. What did I do? Ah! Said it twice. This word bed is hard. What the helly? Well, it's just staying right where it is. My only regret is that he isn't larger. Oh no. Taken out of context, that sounds bad. Makes me sound like a damn pervert. Like a sex pervert. Thanks for helping me figure out what the item was in Sims 4. You can hear the vine boom as I get overshadowed. I'm doing so bad at keeping up with chat right now. Makes no sense you have to approve the save, redeem, and stuff. Maybe go into debug and get nifty knitting bears. Skelly bear. We have to rebuild the quote storage, so I think whatever. Oh, take whatever quotes you can get. Oh yeah, bear gnome. I love bear gnome. That's a good one. Too tall to stand right there, though. There'll work. It did very specifically say a wall full of teddy bears, but I feel like this is... This is, you know... I mean, you know, like... You know... It's on theme. Game's still not working, so I'm probably headed to bed. I hope you have a good rest of stream and a good rest of your day. You too, Moth Cryptid. I hope you have a good sleep and an awesome day tomorrow. You don't like the bear gnome? I think it's adorbs too. The gnomes actually run this bar, but the bears are cheap workers, so they leaned into it and rebranded themselves the only teddy bear bar in the Midwest. It's actually a front for a tattoo parlor. Oh, there we go. Half a bear? Where's the other half? That's frightening. You're not surprised about the tattoo parlor? There's probably more going on than just that, too. Almost definitely. Wait. Right? Just the way they move in 3 is so funny. Little bear is in the floor! Yes. That is a shiny painting. I don't... Bunny doesn't like half a bear. Half a bear scares Bunny. These are not the ones you were talking about, are they? What are we drinking tonight? Staying hydrated? Water and Darjeeling tea. Thank you for asking. It's a really great pack, TBH. Brr. 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 Oh. Burr? Burr. 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 Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. 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 Yow! Wait. Scary bear? Um... Unclear what will happen if we do that. No way to know, really. Other than, you know. Either that, or just make it way scarier. Or prevent her from lighting it at all. No idea what the problem is. Y'all remember when I had mirrors back here and it was really pretty? Oh, with 30 seconds left on the clock. NAF coming out soon. Speaking of Scare Bear, first movie good. Wonder how second will turn out. Yeah, I have high hopes for that. I like the first one too. It was a whole bear all along. Huh. I was lied to. That is a good idea. Whole bear bath. Cute. Aww. Stay chillin'. Now, what are we gonna do with you? Probably, like... Wait... I think we understood the assignment. Also, pretty sure we're committed to this bar now. Does it look bad the way that it is? I mean, I don't love what's happening here, but oh well. Just chuck another bear on the division. I'm running out of bears. Cool off up here. This one's scary too. We did forget this one. Wow, look. Why does that happen? Frightening. I don't know. Don't know. That one does it too. Mr. Blue Bear? What the hell is wrong with it? This soft, cuddly bear is perfect for toddlers and kids alike. Teaching your kids to bond with inanimate objects is the first step towards creating a materialistic teenager. But look at it! Even if it's scary, it has a good heart. It looks like it got sat on, or squished somehow. That remark was out of concern. Maybe? Mr. Blue Bear. The Red Bear. Oop. Yay! BRB, gotta go to the neighbors for a bit? No problem. Thanks for hanging, thanks for modding, thanks for being you. I'll see you soon. Don't put the little bears away, Sims. I hope they don't. It does look like it got sat on. Don't put a toy box anywhere on the lot. The Sims, oh no. What is wrong with it? It's just a bear. Just a little bear. No toy box. Got it. Not sure why this corner exists, but it does. So... The Sims life seems tense without the tacky house involved. Stressed, energized, stressed. Relatable, honestly, yeah. This room is supposed to be tacky as well. Oh, good. We survived the word ban, I think. If not, we gave it a valiant effort. Vampire raised a valid point about, making it tackier. Like different colors. But I guess my only reservation in doing that is I really like what we've built here. These are the stools that are supposed to go with it. But... I mean... What if we don't do that? And instead of that, we put in, like, I don't know, something that kind of ties it into this, you know? Tacky due to relative having anxiety too. The tacky reminds them odd things can be beautiful. Yeah. I would say that this room is a little tacky, right? I mean, with like the teddy bears and stuff. And this, like... I don't know. I mean, I think it's somewhat tacky in here, right? Good. Because I don't want to change it. I'm trying to justify leaving it the way it is. So, thank you for supporting me in that. You think it works? Good. We should save. Oops. If you walked in here IRL, you'd think tacky cute. Honestly, I would. I would honestly love to have a drink in here. And then, like... Yeah. This is cozy. I don't think those chairs are the right ones. Maybe they are. I don't know. Functional. I feel like they look cheap compared to... Well, actually, I don't know. They match this stuff. But, like, they look, like, worn. Wait, is that better? Why can't the design tool be... There's no swatches for this? Maybe the Parenthood bar stool? This one? I don't know. I don't recognize all the pack icons. Wait. That was a game pack? Or... That wasn't an expansion, was it? Pretty sure that was a game pack, yeah. This one? It's almost too close. You know what I mean? Like when something's too close to like, but it's just slightly, it's almost worse. Did I already look at this one? So close and yet so far. Yeah, exactly. Like, too close, no cigar. You know what I mean? Did we already look at this one? Oh, damn, that's... Hold on. No, the wood is not the same. I thought it was like an exact match with a different color cushion, and I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. But, nope. Kind of the same problem we had before, then. So... It's the... Can we go back to The Sims 3 when I could just change the colors of things and make them good? What happened to that? Damn it, I had it right the first time. I think. You're in a mobile game? I hate how that's not far from the truth. It's feeling a little cluttered in here, but I don't know. Cats and dogs is always a safe bet. Oh well. Fuck it. It's Sims 4 would slay if it were sold as a mobile game. I think that, I mean, I'm really unclear on what Project Renee is, but it sounds like they're... I don't think we should dismiss that as a possibility. The mobile version's alright, actually. Yeah, I know somebody who plays, free play, there's two, right? There's free play, and then there's, like, the Sims 4 mobile, is that right? Should these big paintings go over here? The only thing is, that does take away some of the decoration we had going over here. Though, I guess we could put up more bear posters. What do you think? Better this way or the way we had it before? I guess we could then put like a TV here. Bye-bye, guys. See you next time. We'll be back if you're here by the time I'm done with tasks. Sounds good, Michael. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I really appreciate it. I hope good luck with your task. Have fun. And I'll see you when I see you. That kind of matches the picture frame we have over there. Sort of. Close enough. Then it gives us a cute TV. Watch movies over here if we want. At the bar. So that's nice. Maybe a different TV frame? The Secret Sanctuary one? Really? I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought the one from the event was the only one like that. Huh. It's fancier. Morning, Shadow. Alright, hold on. You might be right. Okay, I'm not a fan of, like, it doesn't, this one feels too large to fit between the paneling, you know what I mean? We could probably scale it down. But I'm not sure how that'll work with it. Oh, actually. Thank you, Tool. Tool's the shit. What did I ever do without it? Today's the day? You know far too many items by their packs? That's amazing. My brain doesn't work like that. Though... I don't know if I like the gold or not. Today's the day! Gameplay trailer! We're getting a gameplay trailer today? I knew we were getting, like, there's a patch today. But... maybe that one? I wish there was a bear one. Oh, this is the other one. This one's an Aurora Borealis. Then with this one, you can ponder life's mysteries, like, does a bear shit in the woods? The frame is a little less than ideal. The other one matched over here pretty well though, didn't it? Actually, that's quite good. That might be the one. Yeah? I think so. We could go a little lighter, but... I'm not sure we should. I mean, that does kind of tie it into the door. But... A or B? This one or the one we just had? It's definitely one of the two. I could be convinced either way. This one kind of matches the bear as well. And makes it pop from the wall, whereas the other one kind of made it blend into the wall. Early midlife crisis? What do you mean? I also want to add, like... some, like this, but on the wall. Or that. That could be good, too. Or some lights from Enchanted by Nature, perhaps. Let's see what we have. No, well... Now wait a minute. Before I go dismiss the Enchanted by Nature lights. The paranormal sconces are good? Fairy Haven Light. It's too much, man. Just too much. That might be fine. But... thinking paranormal sconces? You know what packs the items are from, and I'm like, paranormal. What kind of pack is that? The stuff pack, I think. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, good call. I don't know where to put them. I can't wait till I start fresh and catch motherfucking butterflies. I caught a butterfly yesterday in The Sims 2. Good or bad? I think it's bad. I don't think it's good. Thought it was gonna be, but seemed really good. Oh, you know what, though? That's probably gonna prevent them from using the stairs, though. These might be fun for the attic. I'm gonna leave one there so I don't forget about it. Oh, you know the other thing? Oh, you know what I never get to use? You. I feel like it just totally fits in here. Yeah. If there was ever a room to use this in, I think it's right here. Probably that one? does that look? Or I could put it in the middle, I suppose. Oops. There are two. One's base game and one's secret sanctuary? There should be something like this here, but I don't... know if that's the right spot for it. Also, I wish I could move this door a little. I really can't. Maybe that'll work. I'm assuming that's functional. It just, you know, it doesn't line up with that one over there, which seems silly, but... that in the middle. You know, that kind of explains... Did I get rid of that chair that I liked? That was an Enchanted by Nature chair, I think. This corner... Because now you have like a... It's for reading. You know? Like... A little nice... fucking this thing over here. What if I lose this kind of light? Because I feel it, well, maybe it's okay over the table, but just like in general, I feel like it's way too low and it's bothering me. Of course, that will make it very dark in here. Our other option is we could use a light like this. Maybe stick that in the corner. Whoa, look at it. What the hell? What the fuck?
Dotspin boy, Tiggeroo, Glarna. Nova.
What is it doing? What? Huh. Why would they... A little better. Oh no, I can't handle this. Candles. Yes, actually. What if we just get like more ambient lighting going in here? Okay. Scale, we'll try like 0.9. We'll try 0.75. It's meant for outdoors. It floats at ceiling height. Oh, that makes sense. I was very confused by it. I was scared. Frightened me. Okay, what if we, like, scale these down a bit more as well? And put them, like... Ah? Probably come in just a little more. Guess not. I don't know, man. Maybe the drippy plant from the sleek bathroom kit? More candles and plants would probably help the vibes a little. Yeah, I agree. This one? Okay. Oh, that's potentially a vibe. It doesn't want to slot, like, everywhere, but we'll find a spot for it. I mean, there works. However... Feels crowded, but... Gonna clip there. Where is it? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, really, like, probably the move here is, you know... But now it's very precariously placed. I don't want to eliminate all of the playable spaces that we had. Like for plants. So let's move that there. Then, this candle set would probably look good there. Then, you know, once we get plants actually growing in these things, I think that'll help some. I really had no idea there's this many candles in the game. I was not aware of this. I did not get the memo. No one told me. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're having a nice time here today. Feel free to chat or lurk or do whatever is most comfy for you. There's no pressure ever. Today is patch day for Sims 4. Don't forget to remove mods, as this big pre-expansion patch will probably break CC. Not all heroes wear capes. What a lovely thing to tell someone. That is a goated first time chat message. I'm gonna pin it. I like you. Yeah, there we go. I do the same thing. I get on my TikTok and my YouTube and my Insta and my Facebook, and I'm like saying that Tumblr, and it's that exact same, basically that exact same thing. Thank you. Maybe that's enough candles. Hell, I don't know. Oh, those aren't real. Those are fake candles. Rude. They're mostly craftable? Oh. That makes sense. That they would melt slowly. You know, they are candles. They're just not as cute up there. They're way uglier, right? Yeah, I don't like it. I want the other ones back. It's gonna hang just as low as the other one. Wow. Wait. That's kind of what I was thinking earlier. The Love Struck candles might work. Hmm. Should that be like that? Possibly even do like a... No. Oh, these ones? Are those functional? Yo, wait a minute. I'm excited for the upcoming expansion. I am too. I really am. Oh, those are pretty. It seems like, I mean, first of all, you know, imaginary friends. Hell yeah. You know? The playground equipment, that's my brand of... I'm excited to play with it and see what kind, like, I want to see what the limitations are. I want to see if I can build a slide from the upstairs of my house to the downstairs of my house, you know what I mean? I don't think it'll let me put it through walls, but what I might be able to do is run it from, like, a deck down to a deck on a lower level. I'm really excited to start messing with that. I can't wait. Then the game shows and things. I think that's going to be huge here on Twitch. I think where you can create your own game shows, I think that's going to be a massive W on the site. Has anyone pre-ordered? I have not yet, but I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. So I have mine. It still says processing. Oh, interesting. Why does she say that? Is that better? Like that? Than without the plant there? So, I mean, I guess I could take the... Maybe I don't... Maybe I don't love the plants at all. You just stick one, like, over on this side and then lose this one. Possibly even reverse these. I don't know. Maybe a different plant. I'm running out of, I think we're hitting the point where it's like... I'm starting to not care about this room. I feel like the changes I'm making are not drastic improvements anymore. It's just like, you know... The things I'm doing are not... I don't know. I think I want to get out of here and go to a different room. Wait, maybe that's... Hmm. It's looking Gucci. MB can come back to it later for finishing touches. Try businesses and hobbies. I just realized there's no windows in here. We never did put windows on the back side of the house. Wait. Okay, this would be the OG part of the house, no additions. So I would assume we'd use this style of window, which works for what we've built here. Quite well, actually. How high should that be? That high? One, two, three clicks. 1, 2, 3. Feels low. I guess it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. What other... These are massive. It's looking Gucci. Maybe you can come back to it later for the finishing touches. Yeah. We'll probably do, you know, a once over on the whole thing at, you know, like for finishing touches and stuff. Maybe the tall windows? But these? Taller. Tall. I don't know. That kind of works on the outside. And I feel like it works on the inside too. It's very large, which I like. Consider, I mean, you know, it's basically you only have one window in here. Or you could go the opposite direction. Put a couple of these cutie patooties in. Or one of these. Or one of those. Or an eclectic mix of all of them. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sapphire. I don't know why that would happen. That's no good. How long has it been processing? It's been more than like a couple days. I'd probably be on the phone with their support. And very politely be like, yo, what the fuck? It's a really weird set of windows. I don't think it's quite right, but I don't know. Cottage Living was the other pack that we kind of used, like when designing the outside of the house. That could arguably be a good option as well. They look very organic. Wait. Big window. Like, real big window. Hmm. Big window. Do you like? It is very big. I think it's okay, actually. It's... Maybe it's too big. I'm not quite sure it fits. I don't know. Nice. Sorry, Bear Chair, you're just not working for me. Not so sure about this either. As much as I really wanted to make that work, I just, you know. Could put it here, potentially. Use that, but feels... Welcome, Raiders! Wow, it's Philly James! Hi! How was your stream? What did you get up to? Feel free to tell us all about it if you want. No pressure. If you have to raid and rest, that's a-okay, we get that. If you need to get something to eat, pet your fish, wash your dog, mow your grass, whatever. And I don't just mean James, I mean everyone who came along with the raid, you know. But I'm not trying to run you off either. If you do have time to chill, we'd love your company. IMS... I'm so psyched. Welcome in. Wow, it's really James. Welcome in. Heckless, welcome in. Mon, welcome in. It's so good to see you all. If you've never met me before, I'm Silent XX Bunny. You can call me Silent or Bunny or Karen or Shithead or Bun Bun or Dr. Bunny or Puddin'. I have many nicknames. I respond to all of them. But whatever you choose, I do use he, him pronouns. I swear like a trucker, a mother trucker, and I play The Sims. I try to play all of them. My campaign promise right now is every month I want to stream The Sims 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 at least once. Thank you for the follow. Our follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you up by name, but I do really appreciate it. Let me give you a shouty outy here, and I don't believe that we've met. There we go. Shadow, thank you for shouting out James as well. Looks like Sims 4, Warzone, and Helldivers 2 recently. Dude, I've heard really good things about Helldivers. You are followed. Let me see. Life doesn't come with a manual. Trust me, I've checked. Would have saved a ton of trouble, but after surviving combat as a soldier and juggling life as a serial entrepreneur, I learned to see this chaotic 3D movie we call existence through a lens of relentless curiosity. Huh. Well, it is lovely to meet you. My journey was kind of the opposite. I was a serial entrepreneur first, and then I decided to go into the fire service. Yeah, good to meet you too. I believe we have, psyched. Yeah. What were you up to today? Sims 4 Absolute Chaos build challenge due Saturday? What kind of challenge? I would love to know more about that if you have time. And I'm not chat trapping you, of course. We are working on a build challenge of my own invention. I'm writing a book, actually. And it'll basically have like 50 or so short stories in it with blanks in them. And then you'll ask like your homies to fill in the blanks for you. So with some context but not a lot. So like you could ask them, hey homie, give me a number, or give me a color, or give me a room in your house, or give me a type of furniture. And then, once you have all the blanks filled in, you read the story, and you have to build the house from the story. So, I'm hoping to put together like 50 or so of those, and then put it out as like a free PDF. This one, here's how it turned out. Recently, I inherited my cousin's old house. It's a pink house with a small tattoo parlor in an addition off the north side of the home. So, here's our tattoo parlor. Then, upon entering the mudroom, I realized this wasn't any colorful house. There was a giant Cowplant movie poster in the center of the room, and 2 lounge chairs decorated spookily and placed butt to one another. So that's how this turned out to be the way that it is. Then I walked through the red attic and entered the dining room. What I saw there was tacky. There was a table covered with clouds and a bar in front of a window covered in teddy bears. Oh, I'm sorry, a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. And that's as far as we've got. You go through the red attic and into the dining room with the bar and the teddy bears and stuff. We worked really hard on the teddy bears today. They're even like... And, yeah. Oh, and there's our table with clouds on it. Let's see. Just a basic shell challenge that Psyched put together. Whoa, wait a minute, I missed some. I have a shell challenge. It's either apartments or dorms, and you can move the boxes. James certainly moved the boxes. Oh, that's cool. That's a little different from like the way shell challenges normally are. I love that. Just a basic shell challenge that Psych put together, and I'm twisting in fun and ridiculous ways, no dull moments. Dude, shell challenges are the best. See how the descriptions are very different? Yeah. I'm hearing two very different accounts of the stream. That's such a cool idea. Pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Mad Libs build challenge, basically. Yeah, but we can't call it that, because that's a registered trademark. However, a fill-in-the-blank word game is a generic concept that can't be copyrighted. Super... this is a glorious 10-star. Thank you. Spent like... This is probably the most work I've put into landscaping, too. Look! Oh, yeah, I forgot that I put a sheep here. I'm not really much of a builder. I tend to focus more on, like, finding whimsy in gameplay. So this is really me pushing myself out of my comfort zone a little. Call it Happy Libs? Oh, I like that. Trademark it. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. I should do a puzzle shell challenge sometime. Sounds like fun. Story focus. Yeah. Or like, well, I don't know. It's not that... I mean, we did just finish like a 10 generation legacy challenge, but like, I guess the other thing, like when I'm not building right now, what I shoot for is like, I'll find little challenges to do in like The Sims 4, and then I'll think to myself, is this same challenge possible in The Sims 3 and The Sims 2 and The Sims 1? And I'll try to do it in every game where it is possible. So like we just finished one where I could only do what my Sims wanted to do. Like right here, she could travel to the library, enthuse about the outdoors, socialize. That's literally it. If it didn't pop up down there, I couldn't feed her, pay her bills, get a job, nothing. And we did that in The Sims 4, in The Sims 3, and The Sims 2. And it went really well in The Sims 3. It went okay in The Sims 4, and it went fucking terribly in The Sims 2. We lost like 6 Sims in one stream. They just kept dying. So you haven't slept? I'm sorry, Roxy. I have tried the one tile challenge. And then for extra chaos, I did the one tile challenge and the one tile wide challenge at the same time. Which, if you're not familiar, it's a thing Call Me Kevin came up with. So like, when you're building your... I mean, I started it off like the one tile challenge. But at no point could the house be wider than one tile. So I built it out like this, instead of in squares. And then like you could have like a bed here, for instance, or like a chair there, or like could put a love seat here, and then your sim would be able to get to it from there. And I done them both at the same time. But I only did it in The Sims 4. I didn't do that in The Sims 3 or The Sims 2 yet. So now that you've reminded me, I would like to try that in The Sims 3 and see how it goes. And then also The Sims 2 and see how that goes. What in the Scrabble? It's giving Scrabble. Wait, what? The thing that I just over here? Or I'm lost. There is a lot of whimsy in gameplay, I agree. I'm typically a game player and just do shell challenges, really? Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I build, I like to have a sim in here, not only for playtesting, but like just it actually makes the house feel a little more lived in. Like, probably just leave that bowl there. I don't care. Um, the one tile build looked like a Scrabble board. Oh, okay. Oh. I understand what you're saying now. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm calling this room good enough for right now. Um, there was a okay. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me to a squishy bedroom. Immediately on entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Okay. So I need a squishy bedroom with a dresser and a table and a dozen closets. And I guess the question is, where the hell am I going to put it? I'm going to sneak away for dinner and some hot tub soaking? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Have a nice soak and a good day, and thanks for the raid, and I'm looking forward to catching one of your streams. Take care. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Okay, I guess my options are... It doesn't really say where the bedroom is. It just says that she went off to find one. So, for the first time in this story, I feel like I have the flexibility to choose where this room goes. Kind of what I'm imagining is kitchen off of this door behind the bar, right? Um, so like kitchen. Really, the kitchen doesn't need to be that massive, though. We could put another wall in. I'm headed off as well. Pleasure. It was nice to meet you, too. Did I just get briefly confused and, thank Psyched for the raid, and thank Psyched for trusting the community, and I'm so sorry, James. My fault. I'm kind of scatterbrained sometimes. Thank you for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. And I hope that that you have a good one. Love the creativity you're applying to The Sims. Thank you. Looking forward to catching one of your streams for sure. My current project is renovating an entire save. Oh wow, that's a big project. Relationships and builds and Sims and all. Thank you. It was lovely to meet you. I mean, we could shrink it down and just make like this the kitchen. And actually, since we have a separate dining room, that could work quite well. Have your, you know, you could have a nice size, like, pretty good kitchen in here. Then I guess if I really wanted to, if we wanted a door like to the bathroom from the kitchen, we could put one in there. It's a little ridiculous to have two doors going into a bathroom that's literally 2 by 2. But we could do that. I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying we could do it. Then I guess the next question that begs is what the hell do we do with this space? Also, we have this whole addition over here. This I could almost see. You could do a pantry, maybe? That was my original thought for, like, over here. But, yeah. Then I decided we're gonna make that something secret. So... Pantry's a good idea. Hi, Sumia. How you doing? Good to see you. The only place besides the exterior I could put a door to over here would be through this room. So that's possibly worth noting. Although, I could make this a hallway. Like, we could make that a pantry here, off of the kitchen. And then have this be like a hallway, essentially, right here. What if we did do that? I think I hate it. Exclamation point house tour? I missed a lot of the house pan. Okay, I'll catch you up. Let me put this back the way it was for just a sec. Okay. So... this is the outside. I landscaped a little more because I really like landscaping. I even put in an entire house over here. Just because I can. And I'm having fun playing with Tool for the first time. Threw some mushrooms back here. What a fucking game changer Tool is. I don't know how I've been getting by without it. Don't mind that. It's getting a bit whimsical. Yes. Hope so. Got R2D2 hanging out by the mailbox. We put in our tattoo studio. That's what the sign is here for. So, this is the tattoo studio in the addition. This house will cost a lot. Oh, yeah. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I always kind of forget about the ceilings and, like, the overhead lights. I need to... don't mind the saucer. And that window's broken. Don't mind that either. Then you got, like, you know... tattoo area. Then, let's see... one day at a time. Yeah, this is our spooky mud room, or sorry, our... yeah, it hasn't really changed much. Then, as the story reads, you go through the red attic. We put in a big staircase. Through the red attic. Into a tacky dining room. With a bar in front of a wall covered in teddy bears. Which, I think we nailed it. Look at all these teddy bears. That's the bartender. The bear tender. And then there's little bears. Which... I meant to adjust the size of these a little. And I forgot. That's better. Some of them's chilling down there. Then that's a TV too. I'm not sure about this window. But yeah, this is the rest of the tacky dining room. Got more bears over here. Little reading nook. That's the cousin we inherited the house from. And yeah. That's about it. And then of course we have this bathroom. I worked very hard on. I said hard on. And we're just kind of debating what to do with the rest of the space now. So we're thinking kitchen, pantry possibly. And I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess it could be a hallway, but whatever this room is, it's the only way to get here. I can't put a door anywhere else besides right under these stairs or the outside, which is unfortunate. Also, on this side, we kind of made it like a hidden area, so that's kind of nice. I don't know what we're going to put here, but whatever it is, it's going to be awesome. Anyway, that's the house tour. Into the starlit woods. Wait. Wait. Nah. Too much. How's it going? It's going, you know. You know. We built a secret tunnel. And I was just trying to find the right wallpaper. Maybe this one. Bountiful birch. Moss. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Oh, but not in the whole way. Well, maybe the whole way. No. Just here. Oh, this is unfortunate. Because of the way the stairs are, you can only go, like, part of the way. Though, I could put a wall in. Right there. Nope, not there. There? I could put a wall in there. And then moss this up if I wanted to. Or stone. Stone might be nice. Love will find a way. I'm here to remind you you're at the 6-hour mark. Thank you. Hey, I got that same badge, Shadow. Hidden room for cats only. The story is wild. I think, yeah, shout out to Pambican for writing this story. Next up, on next week's episode, there's a table covered with cloud. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that part. We put clouds on our table because the story said we had to. That's not all though. Can you believe it? I went to go find a dresser to sit on and get my wits about myself. This led me to a squishy bedroom. Upon entering, I found a table and about a dozen closets. Strangest of all, there was a magenta dryer in the corner. I'll have you know, I fainted right there. Please tell me this was all a dream. And that's all we have to do to satisfy the story. So the rest of this house, we can do anything we want with. And we've won the challenge. I kind of made it fucking big. I'm literally considering the possibility of just not having a second floor. Like, what if we just do the attic and the first floor, and we have stairwells that completely bypass it, and we just pretend that this isn't here? It's like a really big crawl space. Casual leans against the doorpost. Oh, hey there. Bunny, save or give me rupees back? Why? Oh. Catch me up? Okay. Well, we've been building. I guess I kind of just did that. I don't really have much else to catch you up on at this point. What second floor? Yeah, we could just deal with the problem by ignoring it. Magically scribbled out Diantha's name and wrote that she was here. Sumia, best Fire Emblem Pegasus writer? Like, we literally don't have to deal with this. We could just not. We could just not. What if it's just like a big ass sand garden? Second floor could only be accessible from the outside? Oh, it'd be kind of like a duplex, but a little different. I've seen houses like that. We could actually, oh my god, we could like use for rent and make it like an apartment. Like sublet it. Just put stairs like on the back wall. You know? Like, we could do that. There's no, I mean, you know. And you got the tattoo parlor, your house. You could just have like a loft bedroom up here. And then, I don't know. I guess the squishy bedroom could be over here. Or over here. Although, there's not room for a dozen closets in there. So we could make this the squishy bedroom. Or this. Or you could use the high school years window and... Trellis ladder? What's a trellis ladder? Oh. I see. Or these verdant stone stairs. That's an option too. Hold on. We would need like a balcony of some kind, which we actually have a balcony. I don't know if you can get to it from this ladder. I doubt it. Can you? Wait. I don't know how... I don't think this will work the way I want it to. We'd have to do like an actual balcony that I built. I reckon. Yeah, I know the window you're talking about. Our Legacy Challenge family had that. This one. It's not playable on the first floor because of the foundation. You have 11111 channel points? Amazing. Like the trellis you have on the gray edition? Yeah. Or, I think we got rid of that, but yeah. Hey. There. You would need a platform. Makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of thinking like... I guess we could do that. Can I just, like, put it flush up against the window? Probably not, right? Are they made to go together like this? No. Well... No. There are other trellises that aren't ladders? That makes sense. Nah, I tell you what though, I think I'm just gonna like... I feel like this will work. Nicely. Theoretically, you could even like... I know what you're thinking. I don't know either. It's, certainly stairs. Very stairs indeed. Stair pyramid build. Huh. Okay, well I hate it, obviously, but... What's it say? Incompatible with terrain constraint block? What do you mean? What do you mean? Works over here. Did you use terrain tools? Yeah. Oh, is there a slight elevation there? Probably didn't use them enough, to be honest. No one will probably ever notice that, but I'll know it's there. I thought that was going to be more drastic. Yo, Roxy Roar was here. So what we could do, if we wanted, was, like... We could wall this. Then... So honestly, I think I would prefer it, like, different. Like... What if we put that, I don't know, like, here. Kind of square off that window. Right? Then we'll lose this. Actually, I almost kind of want to like because then what I'm thinking is we could hang some lights from that and then put kind of like a so you don't get rained on, you know? Maybe not just like that, but kind of like that. I don't know. Wait, I didn't... Well... That looks awful, doesn't it? But you're gonna get soaked, because if it's raining, it'll just... Alright. Suppose what we could do is... There. Fuck it. What do we think about that? Alright, so the stone stairs are an option. As is the, what do you call it? The thingy? What were you guys calling it? The thingy? Yep, that's the thingy. Rebellious ivy trellis. That could go here. But I don't think it... I still don't think it... It's not how you use a ladder. It has to cut through a floor, right? Oh, is the foundation the issue? No, that can't be. We had one of these working earlier. Hmm. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking place this thing. Oh. Right. Thank you. Hmm. So that will take you there. You'd think these two items would go together and you could just, like, plop it under the window and everything would be good and awesome. Or next to it, like that, right? Is that how it works? I doubt it. Probably not, right? You won't do nothing that I ask her to. What is your issue? Is she trapped? Oh, that could be the problem. We'll deal with that in a minute. Requires a flat surface. That's so rude. But you... Then what's the point? Okay, so that's functional. Okay, we can make this work, maybe. Um... Hmm... Hey, that's just a ladder. That kind of actually, like, works. You know what I mean? It looks like the two things kind of work together. I don't know how I feel about that, like, growing up and around the window. But... Sure. Maybe I like it. Hell, I don't know. That won't work. But I'm not giving up. I gotta dip, I gotta sleep. Yo, it was lovely hanging out with you. Thank you for all your help today. And I hope you have a great sleep. I'm not too awful far behind you, to be honest. I should do that too soon. So, have a good sleep. Have an awesome day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see ya. Man. Just gonna get rid of it. I bet I'm not gonna be able to find that swatch. Although, that's decent. Here's the wall. Verdant foundation? I mean, that's alright. But no. I'm going for lunch if you're not there when I'm back. Sweet dream. You too! Thank you. Have a nice lunch and an awesome day. Fuck. Probably get very close. And that's what we're just gonna have to settle for very close. Like that, right? I mean... Also, I just realized that these are not the same width, and I fucking hate it here. We could do this. but... Or... just concede that, the stairs are not cool. Thought it was gonna work, but it didn't work worth a fuck. So... could instead just do this. I don't know. I've never seen trellis in all my life. I don't know, like in real life, I don't know how it's supposed to look. Especially with this weird platform. Like in my head, I feel like it would just go like that, right? But like that won't work. So I almost have to do something like this, and it's just weird. I don't know, man. I'm inclined to just say, what second floor? What second floor? Yeah, I don't see no second floor. What second floor? I don't even know how I would... I was gonna... Yeah, I don't know, man. Guess my only other thought for the night is, what if we instead Majesty was here? No. We put this here. Then put this here. Right after I delete this wall. Nope. Okay, you know what? I think I'm good for today. But we made some pretty kick-ass progress, I reckon. I kind of want to grab a screenshot of in here. I love it. No, he's the cutest. What should we name him?
Ugh, Adunda. Oh, Sharska. Ugh, gross. Whoa. Ugh. Huh.
No, I'm too tired to do anything. Goodbye. Let's see. Oh wow, I actually exited the game. Or it crashed. I just meant to go back to the main menu. That's weird. There's not a single person on my list playing The Sims right now. Not a single one. There are some cool people in there though. Alright. Viewers low to high. What the hell does that mean? Free Australians rattle their snakes on The Sims 4. There's 3 people here. That does sound questionable, doesn't it? They look like they're having a good time. Wait a minute. I can listen to their stream. Hold on. I mean, it's not like we're PG here. That's true. Okay, that's an option. Hold on. Um,
People, but let's carry on with the pets. Okay.
oh, is my mic picking up the audio? Oops. You don't hear it? Okay, neat. Hmm. This seems okay too. Exploring the cats and dogs pack for the almost first time. It was just a tiny bit? Well, fuck me. Mm. Do you guys want to see someone exploring the cats and dogs pack for the first time, or figure out what 3 Australians rattling their snakes on The Sims 4 means? Alright. This other person looks very cozy. I need to know about the snakes. They seem very into The Sims too. Their bio says, just facts and Sims 4 glitches. I'm a pet behaviorist using pixel chaos to spark real talk on animal welfare, critical thinking, and why the herd think need to reboot. Come for the build, stay for the brain. So that's the cats and dogs person. But the other person, I have very little context here. It's just there's 3 people in the webcam, and evidently they're from down under. Um, this is a coin toss for me. I don't know what to do. Which one was the latter? What was your vote, Majesty? Um, let's shit, I don't know. All right. We'll give this a shot. I'm curious too. I have absolutely no idea what that means, but it's provocative.
Well, that was
It gets
another in
the
a long
people
series of
going.
regrettable life choices.
I love that show, by the way. BoJack slaps. All right. We're going to see Pexy 36. Oh, hammer time, by the way. Had to get that in there for you. You almost forgot. So yeah, I'll see ya. Everybody have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I adore the fuck out of all of you. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time with me today. I won't be live tomorrow night. That's a big negatory for tomorrow. But who knows after that? I'll let you know something, or just surprise you and go live. It won't be too long. But yeah, be excellent to each other. Do crimes. I mean, fight them. Floss. Look both ways before you cross the street. Wash behind your ears. Tell a stranger that you love them. Don't take advice. And oh yeah, there's the raid commands up there. And then I'll see you over there if you come along.